Welcome back, everybody. I trust you had a peaceful respite. Welcome in Helios and Alvi, who have already redeemed their level ups. How's it going? So, we have a lot to go over. As I said last time, I did some grinding, I did some prep work for the upcoming dungeon. So, the first thing I did was I went back to Castle Trodain for two reasons. And the first reason was that there's liquid metal slimes there, and I was trying to do some liquid metal slime grinding. I did not beat a single one of them. They always ran away. The second reason, however, was this. I went back there and found the magic key. If you want to know where exactly it was, here's the arrow position of where the treasure chest was. Castle Trodain, second floor. I just missed it. And then I went back to grind and I found it. And now we have the magic key. Like I said, I did not beat any liquid metal slimes though. We did still grow a lot of levels, even though my grinding after that mostly focused on teleporting to Neos and beating up gold golems for money. Because I was doing a lot of alchemy pot shenanigans. So, for example, Possum is now equipped with the Zombie Slayer. As the description says here, it's an improved version of the Zombie Spane. The Zombie Spane is a sword that you can just buy at the Argonian Bazaar. So, I bought that. I then made a Holy Talisman, which is made from a gold rosary, which we still had in our inventory, a tough guy tattoo, which you can also buy at the bazaar, and some holy water. Holy talisman, these nuts. Yep, so true. So I put that together with the Zombie Spane that I also bought, and we got the Zombie Slayer. We got the Mercury's bandana. For that, you just combine a bandana with an agility ring. Agility rings can be bought at the Pickham Casino for 1,000 tokens. One token is 20 gold, so 20,000 gold for one agility ring. Combine that with a bandana, get the Mercury's bandana, which also increases your agility in addition to your defense. Magic armor is also just bought, as well as the magic shield. Hello, Green, welcome in. You're early today. And the Ring of Clarity has not changed. For Yangus, we have the Bandit Axe. The Bandit Axe is made from a Battle Axe, which can be bought in Argonia, and the Thief's Key. You combine those two, you get a Bandit Axe. You don't think there's the enchanted armor? I don't think so. Might be misremembering, but I don't think so. And we have the Slime Crown, which we already had, and the Bandit Mail. The Bandit Mail is made from the heavy armor, I think it's called, which you can also buy in Argonia. A Bandit Axe, so we had to make two of these, and a Bandit Grass Skirt. With that Bandit King, it just like he was meant to. So real. Also, hello Gudrick! Yeah, that's how we made the Bandit Mail. And then Mighty Armlet and Iron Shield are unchanged. I also have an Yggdrasil Leaf on Yangus because he has the best survivability, I think. And Yggdrasil Leaves can also be bought at the Bazaar of Argonia. For Angelo, we have Chiron's bow, which is made from Eros' bow and a power shield. And for a power shield, I had to make oh god, what was it? Cured cheese. And for cured cheese, I needed fresh milk. I don't remember the rest. Shit. I'm pretty sure this was like the hardest thing to make. Putting everything together. Oh yeah, fresh milk, premium mold, and Amor Secco essence. And premium mold is made from red mold, water wheat mold, and an Yggdrasil leaf. So I had to make the premium mold to make the cured cheese, to then make a power shield, which needs the magic shield, a cured cheese, and a strength ring. The magic shield I bought, and the strength ring we had in our inventory. And then the Chiron's bow was just combining the Eros bow with the power shield. But because of the whole premium mold and all those shenanigans to make the power shield, this was probably the longest chain of alchemy I had to do. Then we have the Hermes hat, which is made from Mercury's bandana and a feather cap. And the dancer's mail, which is made from the dancer costume, which Jessica had before, and the silver mail, which we can just buy at the Argonia shop, even. I think not even the bazaar, just the shop. The gold ring was just dropped during my grinding. And we have white shields for both Angelo and Jessica now. We had only one of those before, but, you know, that's just a light shield and 2 fresh milk bottles. Jessica is wearing a scholar's cap, which needs the scholar's specs and the magical hat. And she now has a dragon tail whip, which needed the snakeskin whip she already had, and 2 dragon's scales. One of those dragon scales I found at the Royal Hunting Grounds. The other one I had to kill a bunch of Hexauruses for. And that's all the equipment grinding I did. A lot of buying stuff in Argonia, so I had to kill a lot of gold golems. And during that killing of gold golems, I got Possum to level 31, Yangus to level 30, and Angelo and Jessica to level 29. I have also given everyone some healing items into their personal inventories. And I think now we're pretty much ready for anything the Dark Runes can throw at us. Also, Possum learned Zing now as well. Anything else in terms of spells? I don't think so. But yeah, with all of that out of the way, Oh yeah, one more thing. I spent a lot of time on this preparation, but I think most of that time was just spent running around in circles on top of Mori's Monster Arena. Hi, Buggy! Welcome in. How's it going? Because the trick is, on top of the Monster Arena, it's still considered part of the overworld, but there's no monster encounters there, so you can just run around in circles and wait for the alchemy pot. So I was doing that a lot. So after all of that preparation, we're now entering the Dark Ruins, where Dhoulmagus is hiding. Finally time to kick some jester butt. Well, first we have to make it through the ruins. Got a Bone Baron and a Soul Spawn. You sure hope he's not as strong as all these rumors have been saying. Are we really sure that they were not talking about different jesters killing people? How strong could a jester be, right? You know, Jevil in Deltarune did take me more tries than I think any other hidden boss. Have we seen many jesters on our journey? Fair question. You know what? I think you might be right. It all might be connected. Jesters may be super effective against kings, but knights are super effective against jesters. Oh, is that how it works? Damn, that's a lot of mummies. Do we think that that which is dead can be killed here? Otherwise, I think we might just blow them up. Yep, that didn't work. Damn, but it worked against the zombies outside. Oh, goodbye, mummy. Yeah, we have seen the mummy boys and the mummies already. The new ones are the bloody mummies. As you can also tell from the difference in damage here. So if we just take out the bloody mummies, then there's no problem here. Damn, they're cursing Yangus a lot. How dare they? Awesome. Leave him alone! Actually, though, why are they targeting him so much? I mean, better this way than... During my grinding session, I actually had the impression that, at the very least, the Hades Condors were hard-coded to always target Jessica. Because they kept doing that. No, so much for the whole, oh, if you put them in the back, they will be targeted less often. Honestly, just don't think that's actually a thing. Ooh, treasure chest. That scene from the King of Egypt. Prince of Egypt. Yeah. Ah, we got the map. Fallen Priest. Looks to me like he got up again. Goodbye. Now he's fallen. Okay, what's behind door number 2? More soul spawns is what's behind the door. Yeah, they don't do much damage. We can just attack normally, I think. There goes number 1. Oh, not the dodge. Come on. How rude. At least let yourselves get hit. There we go. Bye-bye. Up the stairs again. And up here we have... more mummies. Once again, we just focus down the blood mummies, so those are gone as fast as possible. And the other ones we don't really care about. They can be annoying with cursing our characters, like they did with the Angus in the last fight we had with them, but other than that, they can't really do much to us. As you can see. Damn, 2-hole damage. That just shows you how frail Jessica is. Oh. And now only the weaklings are left. You can also see why the Zombie Slayer, or even just the Zombie's Bane if you don't want to do the alchemy stuff, is a good weapon for the hero here. There's a lot of undead enemies. Nice crit. Ooh, a lever. Yangus go brr. That is what he does. That's what he's known for. He is very much a strong damage dealer. Aw, dang it. You got a spell off. That's a lot of damage. Goodbye. Let's just get a quick heal all. Oh yeah. I just remembered one ability that we got. I don't know if I can show that off here. Battle spells, battle abilities, traits. There we go. Because I got Possum's courage high enough, he can now cast spells with 3/4 of the usual MP cost. So full heal and zing are less expensive for him than they are for Angelo. Angelo's still usually gonna be our healer in battle, but you know, if Possum needs to jump in to do that, that's great. Or, you know, if we need some healing outside of battle. Why is Webtoon recommending a series called My Naughty Deity to you? I mean, I don't know what you've been searching up on Google. Maybe they saw some cookies that are saved in your browser. Okay, let's get rid of the Bone Baron first. The yaoi cookies. Yeah, that might do it. Yangus and Angelo are sleeping. No! No sleeping on the job. Twin Dragon Lash. Maybe if we hit the same one twice, that's enough to kill. It's a bit of a gamble, but it's... Oh, Yangus is at least awake again. Okay, we hit the same guy, but it wasn't the one we already damaged. Your friend yesterday told you, no, don't be sad. Go read your old man yaoi or whatever it is you do. Damn, you got read like a book. Angelo's just really determined not to wake up. Oh, there we go. I just had to say something. He probably heard me say his name and was like, "Excuse me, are you talking about me?" Hello. Oh, I felt it. For the first time in what seems like an eternity, I felt the power of Rhapthorne near me. But my lack of physical form prevents me from seeing the Lord of Darkness. Could it really have been him? Could he have returned to us? That looks like a fun room. Surely there's something hidden if we just cross over here. Dang it. Okay, back down we go. Ah. No way through there. Phantom Swordsman, Blood Mummies, and a Fallen Priest. I think I want to deal with the Fallen Priest first, so we can hopefully kill him before he throws a Sizzle our way. Okay, the Frizzle was maybe overkill. But it made sure he's dead. Yeah, the terrible lightning is a lot less bad than the Sizzle would have been. Frizzle would also be bad, but that's only one target. Okay, that got deflected, nice. Because I did want to show something this turn. One neat thing we can do with Kran's bow is use it in battle. And if we use the bow, recover everyone's HP a little bit. For free. Financial advice with Possum. Yeah, it did take a lot of work to get the power shield to make Chiron's bow, but hey, it's already paying off. Oh. Alright then. Went here a bit too early. There's another lever I need to pull first. Wonder where that might be. Oh, this is also a dead end. You forgot to drink your pill. Well, then you better drink your pill. Ah. That way we can go over there. So that maybe also... No, it doesn't. Okay. Fun with levers. Bunch of phantom swordsmen, huh? I would be very happy if you didn't all call for terrible lightning. Horse pill? Elfie, why are you taking horse pills? It's just saying they're very large. Horse pills? Hi, Spubs. How's it going? Congrats on the level up. Why aren't I taking horse pills? Because I'm not a horse, I'm a goblin. Maybe they also just make you better in Uma Musume. That would explain why Elvi takes them. Uma Musume enhancing drugs. Yep, exactly. That's how that works, right? It's like G Fuel, but specifically for the horse game. Ah, we pull this. And then we have to run all the way back to get those treasure chests. Yippee! Hans away. Alright. Bye bye, Spubs. Too much horse talk for you, huh? At least the encounter rate is being nice to us. Oh! So here's another dragon scale. If you want to make the twin dragon whip. Oh, and a mini medal! Nice! If you want to make the twin dragon whip and don't want to kill a bunch of Hexauruses, bring them to the brink of extinction. Mini medal! See, now you get it. Oh, actually, I probably should have dropped those off at the princess's place before I went in here. Ah, well. That crest attack is kind of crazy. Oh, there it goes again. Ouch. Okay, back over here. Back down. And then when we get to that lever, we pull that again and bring that down again? Or what's over here? Oh, nothing. Nothing is what's over here. Smart. So we bring this down and get into this area. Where's the lever we have to pull here? Oh, stretch and hydrate. Okay. A full package. Okay, yeah, this is what we want to bring up so we can get over there. So we need to go up that staircase there first. And then we also need to bring that back down again after pulling that other lever. Is there something in here? No, this would be the perfect corner to hide something. But nothing. Gotta go clean. And your girlfriend might call you. Alright. Have a good cleaning session, Gudrick. Thank you for checking in. Oh, in 30 minutes. Okay. I thought you were... I thought you were gonna be gone for longer. Okay. See ya. Fire sword. Well, yeah, flame slash. We have been using that a lot. I don't know the exact math, but I'm pretty sure it's just a little stronger than our normal attack. Like maybe 1.25 or something like that. I'm pretty sure Helm Splitter is actually the same way, in addition to it lowering defense. Which is why it's like always a good idea to just use Helm Splitter, because it's also free. Same with Flame Slash, it's 0 MP. I like your numbers, funny man. I like your funny words, magic man. I, Okay, now we get this down again, and then we can pass through. Neat. There's something in this direction. It's a little dark, but I don't think there's actually anything here. Just a bunch of debris. Like your funny numbers, man, is just the average RPG enjoyer. Yeah. Especially when number go up. Ooh. Damn. Look at that. Crits make my brain go awooga. So true, actually. Oh, okay. Nobody fell asleep. Good. Oh, I attacked the wrong one with Angelo. Oops. I wanted to focus the other one down. Well, with Yangus, that should still... Yep. That still kills. Ha! Good luck with that. Evaporates before us. We're just gonna keep using Chiron's bow with Angelo. Seems like a very good idea. God, I love when LV just pulls completely out of context messages. I sewed my button back on my trousers so tight when you flick it, it goes boing. Very important information for me to have. Very important information for everyone here to have. Literally what you were doing in the background. Well, yeah, but I was not aware of that. Until you just said it. So for me, it came out of nowhere. Just because you can see what I'm doing in game does not mean I can see what you're doing in front of the monitor. I'm in your walls? Is that so? That's news to me. Aww. You have to be normal for a sec. Oh god, the worst thing that can happen to someone. That's a lot of experience, holy. Right, we're slowly making our way down. Actually, I haven't even checked the map. What a map. I think I'm actually going the right way here. There might be something optional over there. Is there something up there? Aw, first strike. And then we have the Phantom Swordsman too. Please don't spam Terrible Lightning. That's 2 Terrible Lightnings. Okay, but they didn't do much else. Okay, we're definitely gonna focus them down. Angelo's gonna keep using Chiron's bow. I don't know which spell is better against them, Crackle or Sizzle. Ah, they're not even all in one group. Maybe I'll just frizzle the first one. Okay, this time they attack normally, though. Back to being a freak for mini-medals. That's kind of a fitting description for the mini-medal collectors in these games. They're all being freaks for mini-medals. Oh no. Not the paralysis, come on. I should have... Yeah, I have Tingle. Alright, only the soul spawn is left. Maybe I can sizzle them. The souls of the damned being burned alive? Nah, doesn't do much. Also, they're probably not being burned alive. If we're being completely honest. Oh, Yangus. Wake up. No? Okay. I guess we'll just deal with it on our own. Ah, here we have a treasure chest. Uh-oh, it's actually a mimic! A mimic draws near. Know what? We're gonna let our team handle that. Go, not Pokemon! You might notice I put Hexzilla back in. Because Hexzilla actually got a decent amount of stats from us leveling up. So I think at this point Hexzilla is again better than what was the Jargon's name? I remember. But Hexzilla is better than that one and Blade Wolf. Behold the mural, oh beings of flesh and blood. Behold the magnificent image of Lord Rhapthorne, locked in his titanic struggle to bring darkness to the world. Long ago he created the world of darkness. Like Vampire the Masquerade and things like that? By filling the ground with the bodies of those who fail to obey him. Oh, yeah, I didn't even consider that. Call Team is also cheaper now. It's 8 MP instead of 10. That counts for the 3/4. Official RP Jimmy, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Aw, dang it. Possum is being the sleeper. You like my hat? Thank you. I have a new monster buddy for every mainline Dragon Quest game. And this little calamari kid is my monster buddy for Dragon Quest VIII. Soul Spawn defeated. Let's go. And Angelo's level increases to level 30. I was very much intentionally not getting him to level 30 off stream because, in addition to his stats getting better, of course, he learns a new spell, Multi-Heal. Very, very important spell. Is this my first playthrough? No, it is not. For other Dragon Quest games I've played, it was the first one, but Dragon Quest VIII specifically I've played a few times. Oh! Green, congrats on the level up. I didn't realize you hadn't done that. Ooh, another treasure chest. Ooh, Saint's Ashes. You're still surprised about which game is gonna be blind. There's a few of them. Because he went AFK. Ah, I see. fun hack you just found with ads? Oh? What did you find? $70. Ooh. Calm down. Sometimes they show the gameplay on the right side. Could remove it out and unmute the stream, but mute the ad. Oh? Huh. Interesting. Oi, calm down, governor. Oh yeah, this room. I recall this room quite well. Whoa, inside lies the holy altar of darkness. The dice built in honor of our great lord. Only those who have struck the wings of Empiria, the hateful bird depicted on the wall, are permitted to approach the Lord of Darkness. But we spirits have lost all physical substance. I cannot hope to move the demon statues. Oh, what a cruel fate! Yeah, I remember the solution for this room. It's pretty cool. So we step on the buttons on the floor. Ruby! Congrats on the level up. Going all the way around, and then once it's there, we move off. Which mainline Dragon Quest games have I played? Well, on stream I have played 1 through 7 and now 8 here. And in my own time I've also played 9. Giving you ads right as you were about to hear the That is very rude. Damn. Oh, I think with the other one I might have missed a little bit. Oh, no, it's enough. Okay. Catching all the Dragon Quests like Pokemon. What's my favorite one so far? I usually go back and forth between this one and 5. Those are like the very basic answers, I feel, but this one has the added bonus of being the first one I played when I was a kid. And 5 just has a really cool way of handling its story by, you know, going through the entire life of the protagonist. And I like that a lot. But 4 was definitely one that I liked a lot. Alright, time to tingle. But also, when it comes to the biggest surprises I've had while I've been playing through all the Dragon Quest games, because I'm also playing the spin-offs, I did not expect Tornico the Last Hope to become one of my favorites in the series, but it is. It's a very good mystery dungeon game. Yeah, Tornico the Last Hope on PlayStation 1. It is also the only Tornico Mystery Dungeon game that actually got an official English release. Would I say it's because of the gameplay, story, or both? Very much the gameplay. The story is not the strong point of that game. The story is more of just an excuse to send you into the dungeons. But it is kind of funny in how plump it is. Like, it's not really trying to be anything more than it needs to be. Yeah, gameplay-wise, I really liked The Last Hope because of how it worked you getting to level 1. Oh, we're already here. Oops.
Here he is. You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, Dhoulmagus.
There's nowhere for you to run now. We've got you cornered.
I made a promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
Oh, blimey! Okay, we can turn around again. Because I'm pretty sure in the room right before this one there's... Yeah, I just ran past this. Isn't there... Seem to recall there being some point where I was able to heal up. Maybe I am misremembering though. Yo, Jar! The blood ritual hath summoned thee. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? We're currently in the Dark Ruins here, and we're about to fight Dhoulmagus, the evil jester who we've been pursuing for the entirety of the game. I hope you had a lot of fun doing art. Ah, there it is. HP and MP fully restored. I knew there was something like this. I was sure that I just missed it. Might just turn back immediately after this again. Oh, your last wheel pull was me? Oh, well, I will have to go back and look at that. Damn. Can't believe I missed that. Little old me? Will send me the art. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Bye bye, Trash. Thank you for raiding in with Goblin Jar. And everyone who was already here, if you don't know about Jar, they're a goblin and they live in a jar. And they make cool art. You should check them out. Do we think that my level is high enough that Holy Protection could keep random encounters away from me? Because if that's so, I might just cast that and then go back and heal my HP and MP again. Because these guys are doing a lot of damage. Especially if they keep calling terrible lightning. Fuck off with that. Are we serious right now? Damn. Okay, no more mummies. Lightning though, of course. And of course the Phantom Swordsmen are not even in one group. So Jessica's whip doesn't even hit both of them. Yangus Smash, so satisfying. True. So true. Fucking lightning. I'm losing it. Okay. Let's see if this works. We cast Holy Protection. Are the monsters here weak enough? All trace of any monsters in this area seems to have disappeared. And now we heal back up, so we also get the MP back. And then we should be able to get back to that room without any issues, right? Perfect. Okay, so now we are actually going to face Dhoulmagus.
Well, well. What persistent fools coming after me in here. If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey.
He remembers us.
So, you think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse? What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present. I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power. A small price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might. Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you?
We'll be staying as long as we need to.
Such a pity.
Such a pity.
You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish. But at least you shall fulfill your own destiny. To die at my hand.
Imagine hating your kids so much you call them Dhoulmagus. Maybe he chose that name himself when he became a jester, you know? Yeah, here we go, Dhoulmagus. So, first turn, we're gonna call the team. Here comes not Pokemon! Splits into 3 doppelgangers. Out comes the Flame Breath. Doesn't do a lot of damage. That debris throwing does a lot of damage. And a thin air attack as well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And wind sickles. Just everything here, huh? And there they go again. Okay, so now it's time for us to fight for real. So I think this Dhoulmagus here, Dhoulmagus A, has taken the most damage already. How much HP does this bitch have if 3 attacks over 700 damage didn't kill him? Elvi, they didn't do 700 damage. They did 100. Okay, we'll Kabuff. And we'll Oomph. Awesome for now. Stone Man, yep. That was 100, not 700. No, of course the Oomph comes out after we attack. And I attacked the wrong Dhoulmagus with Helm Splitter. Thousands of whips. Yeah, we gotta deal with these doppelgangers. I think with the damage we've taken, Chiron's bow should be enough here. Kind of wanted to Oomph Yangus as well, but I think since he's asleep, I should try to do some more damage. We can maybe Frizzle Dhoulmagus A. Okay, there goes Dhoulmagus A. Next we'll go for Dhoulmagus B. I think Angelo's gonna buff again. Ah, Yangus is awake again. Perfect. Alright, so this turn we're gonna Flame Slash with Possum, we're gonna Helm Splitter with Yangus. We're gonna use a multi-heal with Angelo, and then Jessica is gonna oomph Yangus. I think she should be faster than Yangus. Yeah, so Yangus is gonna attack with double power already this turn. There goes Dhoulmagus B. Right before Dhoulmagus casts multi-heal. And now we can focus the one in the middle down. What if we try Hatchet Man? Let's go for a gamble. And then Kabuff and... We haven't accelerated. Debris hits Possum and Yangus, that's fine, they have the most HP. Disruptive Wave of Energy. Okay, so now our Oomph is gone again. And our Kabuff comes at a perfect time because our heightened defense was also gone because of that. I think I'm going for Helm Splitter to make sure I get the hits in. And then Jessica's gonna oomph Yangus first. Yeah, because I was expecting Possum to go first anyway. So Yangus' attack is doubled again. There comes a Helm Splitter. 126. I'm pretty sure his defense here can just not be lowered. At least I've never seen it. But Helm Splitter does some extra damage, so that's why I'm using it. Okay, out comes another multi-heal here. And an oomph for Possum. And he just laughs. No, Jessica falls asleep. Well, we're oomphed already, so that's fine. I guess this turn Angelo can just attack. Oh, how about we use the Cherub's Arrow? Get some MP back. Then air attack. And Yangus goes for a Helm Splitter. Nice damage. I think we're just gonna use Chiron's Bow. We haven't taken that much damage from the thin air attack. And that way we conserve some MP. He's still just laughing. And attacks. We should be getting close here, I think. Jessica wakes up again, that's good. Another Flame Slash comes out, and Helm Splitter. And there we go! Dhoulmagus is defeated! Wow, that was easy.
Feisty! You surprise me. I never imagined you could squirm for so long.
I don't know why, but the way he says feisty has just always amused me.
Had I not been healing, I would have crushed you in an
Crushed
instant.
you.
But never mind. It is time we brought this little show to an end. What a pity. What a pity it will be to finally say goodbye.
What?
Now,
Munchie!
taste my true power.
What are you telling me? A Dragon Quest villain has a second, stronger form after you defeat his first form? That is unheard of.
You will ride in the unbearable agony of these thorns forever.
Nah.
What? Why isn't it working? What kind of trickery is this?
We're just built different.
Ah, you leave me no choice. Now, you will face my true might.
Oh. Glow. He's become half bird.
You worthless fools! Prepare to be crushed! You will never pester me again!
Well, then we better make it count now and pester him as long as we can. Ooh, bubbly. And suddenly everything is weirdly fleshy. But yeah, this is Dhoulmagus' second form. He's a weird lizard, demon, bird person now. First of all, we can call our team again. Because this is considered a different fight. So here comes not Pokemon! Yeah, we saw the disruptive wave before in phase 1, but he likes to use that a lot more in phase 2. So, honestly, psyching up is not a great idea in this fight. Ooh, nice desperate attack from Dumb King. And our team is back. So, in this form, I'm pretty sure you can lower his defense with Helm Splitter. Meanwhile, Angelo will kabuff us, and even though psyching up isn't great, I think Oomph is still worth it, because if the turn order goes right, you can Oomph and then attack in the same turn, which is not something you can do with psyching up. Intimidating Scream? Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Of all people, Chucks Yangus. We get Kassizzled. Let's try that again with the Helm Splitter. Angelo is going to go for a multi-heal here. And Jessica's also gonna Possum now. Maybe we get one more turn without a disruptive wave. Nah, Possum goes before Jessica though. So we don't get the doubled attack power this turn. Or next turn. Damn. Our attackers are knocked off their feet. Because of course they are. Let's get another kabuff in. No, at this rate we might as well just sap. Isn't affected, damn it. Was a good try though. Because we're really not getting a Helm Splitter off. Ah, there it is. And his defense is decreased. And a normal attack on Possum. Flame Slash, Helm Splitter. Get another multi-heal in here. And even though I do feel a disruptive wave coming, I think Acceleratal might be good here, just to get Possum and Yangus' attacks off before that, so they're still oomphed. Did I reapply that? I think I did, right? I have already forgotten the exact order of events. Uh-oh. Oh, and he's still faster than us. We might still lose. No! He doesn't use the disruptive wave. I feel like usually he's way more aggressive with that. Okay, so Yangus is definitely oomphed. Just from the damage there. I don't know if I reapplied it to Possum. I think I did, though. Let's maybe do some extra damage with Frizzle. Maybe that does something. $68. That's okay. His defense is decreased even more. Shoot some sharp feathers. That does really good damage to everyone. And a normal attack on Yangus. Okay. Can easily recover that, though. Just gonna do the same thing, but again. $199. Okay, yeah, Possum is definitely also still oomphed. $204. Belch's Blazing Fire. And there's the Disruptive Wave. So now the effects on us are gone again. However, the lower defense on his side is still there. We're gonna Oomph Yangus. Gonna recover from the fire belching. Yeah, see, the Flame Slash still does 94 damage. And one more Oomph Helm Splitter from Yangus, and we have defeated the second form of Dhoulmagus. 12,000 experience points. Possum is level 32 now. And we learned Kissizzle. Swords or Courage? I think I want to go more into Swords. Yeah, we are now a Star of the Sword. Our attack power increased by 25. Yangus is level 31. Seven skill points. Let's get access to 60 and humanity to 77. Jessica is level 30 as well. Now we're all in our 30s. 7 skill points. Those go in here. Oh no, he has a headache. Might have been the Helm Splitters, you know?
No! Not now! It cannot end now!
Bro, why are you burping? Boom! Directed by Michael Bay.
We done it, Gov. We've finally given that Dhoulmagus what he had coming.
Yippee, we done did it.
He had us going all round the houses, eh?
He sure did.
I bet the old codger and the Orcs Princess are back to normal now. They'll be having a right old time.
Yep, definitely.
Now Abbot Francisco can rest in peace, and I'm free to do as I please.
Yep, nothing for us to do anymore.
How about you, Jessica? Feeling better now Dhoulmagus has got his comeuppance? What's wrong? You can tell me, I'm a good listener.
Defeating Dhoulmagus isn't going to bring Alistair back. It's hard to know what to feel.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Ah, Grandad! Finally transmorphed back to a human, eh?
Weird. Surely it's just gonna take a
Hang
while.
on, Grandad. You still look like a freak.
No need to put it that way, but okay.
I am not your granddad. And if you must make fun of someone, perhaps you should look in a mirror.
He wasn't
God,
making fun of you. We've just defeated Dhoulmagus. You and the princess should be back to normal.
I love all the banter between Yangus and King Trode.
You defeated Dhoulmagus? But this can't be. Why on earth hasn't the curse been lifted?
Probably just takes like 3 to 5 business days.
Oh no, no, no! Why? Why isn't it wearing off? Ever since he stole the treasured scepter from my castle. Aha! Yes! What about the scepter? What's happened to it?
It's still there. After he
You mean this?
shoved it up his whatever and turned into a bird lizard guy.
Yes! That's it! My family's treasured scepter!
Oi, Grandad. Hadn't we better be getting out of here soon?
I suppose you're right. We won't accomplish anything twiddling our thumbs here. Let's go back to Argonia for a while. Well done, everyone. I'm at a loss as to how we will proceed from here, but for tonight we must rest. I will spend the night in the wagon. I don't want the princess to be lonely. Sleep well.
Bye-bye, Trode.
Gov! Gov! This ain't good, Gov.
What is it?
It's Jessica. She ain't nowhere around. When I woke up, the bed was empty and all the stuff had gone.
This was all her plot to steal our stuff. She just wanted us to pay for all her equipment. Pretty sure I've looked through these already, but just to make sure. I knew it. I knew it. She came from a noble family. Of course she was just gonna take advantage of us good working class people. We got long conned. If you go northeast out of Argonia, you come to a bridge by a waterfall. There's a stunning view to be had there. If you cross the bridge and keep going north, you come to a checkpoint. Nothing particularly special about that, though. Welcome to Argonia. You've come at a good time. The bazaar's on at the moment. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We used none of our prepared items. Not even the Yggdrasil leaf. Damn. I mean, the healing items were the least work, and the rest definitely did its job. Damn, all the stuff Jessica had in her inventory as well. We have to get her. If Jessica just got fed up with us and decided to make a clean break of it, I ain't gonna try and change her mind. But if she's in some sort of bother, I'll do whatever I can to help her. That was short-lived. I was hoping to bask in the drunken delight of victory a little longer. The perfect excuse for a bit of debauchery, ruined thanks to Jessica, and I was hoping to enjoy it with her. We must track down Jessica at once. I'd completely forgotten she was in possession of my precious scepter. I shall be too ashamed to face my ancestors up there without it. What are you talking about, Granddad? That old stick belongs to the museum. It ain't that we've got... it ain't that we've got to worry about, it's Jessica. Surely it has nothing to do with the checkpoint that the guy in town mentioned. Yeah, we even came across the the sign that pointed the checkpoint out earlier. When we went to the Royal Hunting Grounds, we came across a sign that said that the Royal Hunting Grounds were in one direction and the checkpoint was in the other. Right here. Also, I was wondering why I didn't get into any fights. My Holy Protection is still active. Royal Hunting Ground and the Northern Checkpoint. No, after all that trouble, and now that we have a new problem at our hands, maybe we should just look at that view that the guy told us about. Wow, what a pretty waterfall. Neat. And there goes the Holy Protection. Lethal armors. Well, now we're only 3. Let's just follow the road some more. Maybe we'll get somewhere. Maybe we can find someone who has seen Jessica. Does this just say that it goes to the checkpoint? Ahead lies the northern checkpoint. Yep, it does. Okay. Not so machos. You will never be as good as our dumb king. See, dumb king would have survived that. Uh-oh. Nice critical, Yangus. Now we could take out Not So Much OC before it could attack with its oomphed power. Maybe someone at the checkpoint has seen something. Surely if she came across that place, someone can tell us about her whereabouts. Okay, we're very good at dodging the burning breath. It's nice to see. Alright, one more bulldozer, come on. There we go. No, for being ahead, that northern checkpoint is quite far away. Huh. Well, that doesn't look good. Not much checking going on at this checkpoint anymore. Puffs up and smothers Talos. Good luck with that. That is a whole ass statue. Oh, but at least we're getting somewhere new now. Surely the people here have seen something.
This here's Arcadia. The whole place is full of stonemasons at their workshops. Look around and you'll see.
I saw her do it! The same girl who broke through the southern checkpoint came here. Well, she won't get away from me. She's injured a load of people back there. Where's she got to? Girl, you say?
What's going on? I'm scared.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, that was one of Domenico's guards. I recognize the voice. Which means, whatever's going on is happening just upstairs. Domenico lives in that big house with the fence around it above here, you see? I heard a man shouting, so I came running to see what it was. I still don't know what's going on, though.
I can't be doing with this place. These bleeding artisans are all the same. Boring. It's like watching paint dry around here.
He says right after something is happening and people are running to the streets because someone was screaming? Okay. Everyone's making such a noise. How is one supposed to concentrate on the stonework?
A woman just went up those steps there. I've not seen her around these parts before, but she can't be the thug who's been causing all the trouble. Can she? No, that's not right. You can't call a lady a thug now, can you? How should I put it then? A thuggess? A ruffianette? A hoodlamina?
Hoodlamina would be a pretty cool username. Hello, I heard there were screams here. What is going on? Anybody home? Ooh, pottery. Let us destroy pottery. A lesser panacea. And some magic water. Neat. Oh, hello? Didn't see you there. She paralyzed me with a single spell. David's upstairs, but he won't stand a chance against that girl alone. Please, help him fight her off. David, you say? Hopefully that girl isn't a Goliath. Or maybe she should be, because then he would defeat her. Oh, hey, Jessica. Hi, what are you doing here? You look kind of sickly. Did you get enough sleep?
Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you hurt Master Domenico.
What are you mumbling about, David? What could you possibly do to protect me? You useless good-for-nothing.
Imagine saying that to someone who's currently guarding you with their buddy. Like, he's standing right in front of him. What could you do to protect me? What are you talking about?
Of course, Master.
Listen to me, girl. I am Domenico, the great magician. I presume you have come for me. Well, I regret to inform you that I knew you were coming. I foretold this encounter. Consequently, I have already mastered the spell necessary to eliminate a pesky little wand waver like you.
Yow. Like
So,
yow.
Away with you. Go back to where you came from. Alakazam!
Oh, I guess he can also summon not Pokemon? If he's calling for Alakazam?
Such a pity. Such a pity. You can't see how useless your feeble enchantments are against the might of this scepter. Already it has claimed the lives of 4 heirs.
What?
I guess no more Alakazam.
Enough of your trickery. Now,
Oh, he has a second
taste
one.
My magic. Alakazam!
It is time to end this now. Watching you struggle on in vain is just too pitiful. What's this? Well, you were quicker than I expected. Well, it seems your pathetic circle has helped you after all. If it hadn't bought you some time, you'd already be dead. Don't worry, you're safe. For now. I'm not in the mood to take you all on at once. I just haven't got it in me. If I were you, I'd prepare a more sturdy defense for our next meeting. And perhaps a shroud.
Yo, since when can you float? And disappear? Yo, she never did that when she helped us.
That was a narrow escape.
Master Domenico, are you hurt?
Get off me! You disgusting piece of filth! This isn't a chance for you to wheedle your way into my good books.
I wasn't trying to. I just...
Yeah, Domenico is another one of those characters where the game just throws a total douchebag your way.
Enough! Go and give Sir Leopold his dinner. Can't you see I have business to attend to?
Of course, Master.
You. It seems I am indebted to you.
You should maybe be a little bit nicer to that guy.
I don't know who you are, but I imagine you know who I am. You've heard of the great magician Domenico, I presume.
We have, in fact, not. Dragon Quest 8 seems to have a lot of those. Yeah, it does.
What an honor to have helped me. How lucky you are. I will permit you to dispense with formalities and simply call me Master Domenico. Now then, that wand-waving sprat. She said something rather ominous about coming back, did she not? Well, even the great Domenico cannot magic up a barrier stronger than the one I had already erected. So despite having thanked you already for helping me before, I shall now bestow you with the honor of running a little errand for me. You accept, no doubt?
I mean, more so for the chance of maybe getting Jessica back, but yeah.
Good. Now then, there has long been a family of stonemasons in this town called the Kran Spinels. There are 2 jewels known as the Kran Spinels, which have been in that family for generations. The jewels harbor tremendous magical power. I've asked them to give me the gemstones before, but the last Kran was a stubborn old fool. He refused to listen to reason. So your task is simply to persuade the Kran family to hand over the Kran Spinels. However stubborn they are, I'm sure they wouldn't ignore a truly heartfelt plea. Anyway, the method you use is up to you. I only care about results. I will be unable to construct a barrier capable of warding off that pesky wand-waving wench without those jewels. So hurry along.
Oh god.
Why does he not shut up? Oh, you foolishly forgot to ask me. The Kran live in a tiny little place situated just below the fountain in the courtyard.
Ooh. Okay, but we're going to visit those after a little break. So, if you want to grab something to drink, or maybe a little snack, or you need to go to the bathroom, now would be the perfect time to do so. And I will see you right back here in just a few. God, I need to drink some water. Alright, and we're back. My throat has had a little bit of a break from the Domenico voice. So now we can continue. Time to look through stuff. Ooh, wizard staff. Just a giant pot here, huh? What's in there? Nothing for me, I guess. Also nothing over there. If only we had a wizard. Yeah. I mean... we also already had one. And Angelo can also equip them, if we really wanted to. But I put so much into that bow, we're not giving him a staff now. Hello.
It was a bit touch and go there for a while, but David told me that terrifying lady's gone now. Still, it goes to show you, doesn't it? If you become as famous and important as Master Domenico, there'll be people out to get you. It's scary.
Yo, it's the classic meat on a bone. Mini medal! Let's go. At least the master is alive. But if I'd only done what I'm paid to do, he wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. The fine guard I am. I'm bound to lose my job now. Master Domenico isn't exactly forgiving at the best of times. They're saying the woman who attacked Master Domenico got away, aren't they? So she might come back again then? Oh, heaven forbid.
It must be more than 6 months now since David came to the house. My first impressions were of a grubby little traveler, but he's actually very attentive and good-natured. He's a nice lad, you know. I really can't see why Domenico has such a problem with him. And why on earth would you employ someone you dislike so much anyway?
Yeah, I mean, we saw how David got treated already. And that's not even the worst of it. Oh, how that is not even the worst of it yet. What do we have here? A children's book, The Sorcerer and the Staff. Long, long ago lived a sorcerer who collected every kind of magical staff he could find. The old sorcerer had a staff that could launch fireballs and a staff that could protect him from harm. Yet still he was unsatisfied. One day, the sorcerer put 2 of his strongest staves in his alchemy pot, with the aim of creating an even more powerful one. But no sooner had he done so, than he found himself unable to use any of his magical powers. He had indeed created a powerful staff. Unfortunately for him, it was a staff for nullifying magic. Staff of anti-magic. If we combine a staff of fire and a protective staff. And nothing here. Okay, let's go and ask for those gemstones. What did he say? Above the fountain. It's like here? Hello? I studied masonry here when I was a lad, and I went on to become the chief stonemason of an entire kingdom. But I decided to pack that job in a couple of years ago now. I came back here so I could help the new generation of young masons. I could tell you a story if you like. It's a bit long, but do you want to hear it anyway? Sure. Right then, here goes. I was heralded as a genius with the hammer and chisel when I was a lad. But there was one boy among my peers who I just couldn't compete with. He was a chap called Rydon, one of the Kran family. Of course, he's just an old fogey like me now. Every generation of the Kran family seems to give rise to another gifted stonemason, and in Rydon they had one of the very best. But he was haunted by the family legacy from the first moment he picked up a chisel.
He was always worrying that he wouldn't live up to the illustrious reputation of his master stonemason forefathers. According to a story I was told, the person in charge of sculpting the goddess statue on the holy Isle of Neos was a Kran Bartle as well. Rydon's still carving rock now, trying to outdo ancestors who've done great things like that. And that's my story. Looks like old Rydon bettered me in terms of skill and determination, eh?
Ooh, rand powder. Neat. What do you have in your cabinet, old man? A poison moth knife? What are you doing with that? Do I even want to know? That doesn't seem like something good for stonemasonry. Armor planning. If you happen to obtain a suit of silver mail, don't waste time equipping it. Put it in an alchemy pot. You can make dancer's mail. Ah, we've already done that. Ditto for magic armor, don't dilly-dally wearing it. Toss it in the alchemy pot, you can make a suit of spiked armor out of it. The alchemy pot isn't just about making items, it's about saving money. Remember, a fiscally responsible adventurer is a smart adventurer. Spiked armor, magic armor, and... That man either has a very mysterious past or is planning something in the future. Considering his obsession with Rydon, maybe by taking that we have just stopped the murder plot. It's a book entitled Aeromancy, Magic of the Air. When a hat that's as light as a feather is imbued with the power of the wind, a special hat is the result. Specifically, the Hermes hat has the ability to transport its wearer and friends to remote locations. Okay, we've already made that as well. The Dark Mass. The acolytes of the Lord of Darkness adorn themselves with dark robes for the Dark Mass. If you consider yourself a true follower of the Lord of Darkness, you owe it to yourself to make one of these robes. First, you must find a certain magic garment, mix it with Devil's Tail and Wing of Bat to dye it appropriately black. Let your alchemy pot simmer, and before long, you'll have your very own dark robe. New recipe: magical cloves, Devil's Tail, and Wing of Bat. We can wear that to our next goth concert. Also very questionable that this man has a book like that. What are you hiding, old man? Okay, maybe it was this house. Hello.
Have you seen that big black dog Domenico's got? Leopold, he's called. No, my mistake, Sir Leopold. It's a creepy mutt if you ask me. And vicious to go with it. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with Domenico's head if he thinks that thing's cute. We take the finished statues to Domenico so that he can enchant them with a soul, see? He's a great magician. Why? I don't know. Because it's a sort of tradition, I suppose.
I don't know how ethical that is, to just imbue a statue with a soul. Mini medal! Nothing here. Ooh, what do we have here, though? Dark Temptation. The temptation of the dark side can be a terrible thing. Even the most devout monk can succumb to it. It appears that Devil's Tail and Wing of Bat have the same effect on holy weapons. Temptation is a dangerous thing indeed. New recipe. Question mark, question mark, question mark. A holy weapon, a Devil's Tail, and a Wing of Bat. That's already the second recipe using those two things. Hello? Let me open this. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, barrels though. Also nothing. What a disappointment. At least there's a book. It's a book entitled The Overlord of the Rings. It's common knowledge that certain magical rings are capable of protecting their wearers from a variety of attacks. You are aware, however, that there is one almighty ring powerful enough to protect its wearer from nearly any attack. Legend has it that this amazing item is forged from 3 other rings, which guard against paralysis, illusions, and poison. A new recipe for the alchemy pot. The ultimate ring. Anti-paralysis ring, anti-illusion ring, and anti-poison ring. And that's how you make the One Ring. I wonder if that's also how Sauron made it. Hey, bunny tail. It's the diary of a craftsman. Dear diary, my apprentice brought a friend around to the workshop. His name was Lorenzo. What a foppish little string bean of a man. He'd better ditch that showy outfit of his for some work clothes if he's serious about becoming a craftsman. Who does he think he is, a nobleman or something? Lorenzo, huh? Well, but I guess that was also still not the right house. Oh yeah, this is also not a fountain. Oh, okay, there's the fountain in Domenico's backyard. And then below that? So here.
Do you want to know what I'm doing? I'm chewing on Mom's recipes. Grandpa always told me I should sit and chew on things for a while if I didn't understand them. So I'm chewing on these.
What do you think about your daughter chewing on your recipes? The Kran Bartle family is full of talented masons. Unfortunately, my husband isn't one of them. It upset him quite a lot when he was younger, but he's got over it now and manages to enjoy the other things in his life. You wonder if the recipes taste like the food? I mean, at that point, why would you even make it anymore? Yes, this is the Kran Bartle household. Who are you? You're looking for the Kran Spinels? You'll have to talk to my father about them, I'm afraid, but he's not here. He's building a tower up north of town. You will need this if you want to get in there to see him. A stone sword. Put that sword into the keyhole of the tower door and it should open up. My father's name is Rydon. If you do go and manage to speak to him, perhaps you could ask him to come and visit his family once in a while. Okay, so in this town we have Rydon and Alakazam. Ooh, leather dress. That father could do so many funny jokes with his wife. Nothing particularly interesting. Okay. Alright then. Off we go to that tower in the north. I think this was where, like, about where I stopped playing the last time I played this. Specifically because I got into the tower. I almost made it to the top. And then I somehow managed to softlock myself. And then I didn't want to do the tower again. It's been a while, though, since that happened. I wonder if I could recreate that on stream. Okay, no zing from the Orc King. You know, in general, I like this area. It has like a more autumnal palette in comparison to some other areas, and I like that. I think it's neat. Also, hey, a golem. Good night, golem. Golem is asleep. And there it goes. Hey, level up for Angelo. Cool. 6 skill points. We really gotta get your bow skills up there, I think. I got what I wanted from Charisma for now. So, let's get your bow skills up there. An arrow sniper. He learns needle shot. Pretty sure that's good for metal slime hunting. Griffins. Like Peter. Here comes not Pokemon. Oh, Dumb King cannot cast spells. Can't wait for him to just waste his turns trying to do anyway. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised. He did his job. More Orc Kings. We've already seen enough of you. Capable of felling an enemy instantaneously. Yep, that was the skill for metal slam hunting. think it's like a 1 in 10 chance to instantly kill. But it only does 1 damage otherwise, or something like that. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Does it do 1 damage? Yep, okay, that was indeed correct. I just killed that guy and you're already bringing him back. Okay. So while I was grinding and trying to get a dragon scale from a Hexaurus, I beat a bunch of Orc Kings in the Royal Hunting Grounds. And before I got 1 dragon scale from a Hexaurus, I got like 4 magic beast hides from the Orc Kings. Arcadia, Rydon's Tower, and the Chapel of Autumn. Well, we want to go to the tower. Maybe we should stop by the chapel first. Can we see on the map how far that is? Oh, not very far. Okay, just around the corner, basically. Over the hill, and there it is, the chapel. And a cow! First we have a puppet master and some more swinging hipsters. I think the Puppet Master is not a very good palette swap, I gotta say. I think the color of its clothes is very grating. Like that orange and pink combination, especially after the original puppet guy we fought had just like dark clothes. Which made sense, you know, he's trying to hide himself, so you pay more attention to the puppets. And then the Puppet Master just kind of looks off. Just does not really make sense for the design. But hey, a chapel. If you go through the cave northwest of here, you'll find yourself in a place with snow as far as the eye can see. I'd love to see the snow for myself, but I'm useless in the cold. Just thinking about it makes my teeth chatter. I'm waiting around here in this church in the hope that I might eventually pluck up the courage to go and have a look. Oh, they have a full-on inn here. Forgot about that. A4 gore. Mostly I want to save here. Just in case there is a repetition of what has happened to me before. Yes, please overwrite that. And yes, I do intend to continue. Okay, back we go. And this time we're going in the direction of the tower. First we have some bone barons. Puppet Master performs a love story. Nobody was paying attention. I especially like that it said for Yangus that he was picking his nose. I mean, that's just a common occurrence. I feel like you don't even need to point that out. Bro loves picking his nose. Ooh, what a crit. Aw, damn. 2 out of 3 are dazzled. Of course, the Helm Splitter then, doesn't it? Ooh. Alright. Time to hope and pray. Ah, despite the hallucinations, we still hit. Oh, he's trying another love story. Between a Draki and a Golem. Yangus thinks it's hilarious and Angelo falls asleep. Funny story. We don't get it. Time to die, Puppet Master. Ooh. Contains a Chimera wing. Why was the Puppet Master carrying a Chimera wing? Usually there's at least some kind of sense for... Well, no, not really. But a lot of the time, there's at least some sense to what items enemies drop. Don't really get the Chimera wing there. And there it is, the tower. Let's hope we don't get tilted at the tower. Do we have something outside here? We have a group of monsters. Kijabberwock. What's a Kijabberwock? Oh god, they're getting accelerated. The Jab shouts a command. Jab, the greatest warrior in Wocky, the greatest warrior ever. Power of 4 becomes 1. Jabberwock and Ki join forces and they become the Jabberwocky. You were surprised to see Mumbo Jumbo to have recolors. Whoa! Desperate attack. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's also having an argument with itself. How about a full heal? I feel like Jabberwocky is kind of a weird name for them. Like, I get that the Jabberwocky poem is like a nonsense thing. But still, when I think of what the Jabberwocky is, I don't think like a big warrior guy. I also don't know what that one is in Japanese. I know that about a later one, because there is a later recolor that I don't think we're going to see in the main story. Yeah, no, that's after the main story, but there is another one. Mid heal when nothing has happened. But yeah, the reason why I saw the other recolor recently was because I saw an article on Legends of Localization about political commentary being inserted in English localizations, both official and fan translations. And that was an example of that. In Dragon Quest? Yes! Because the third recolor for the Mumbo Jumbo, well, the second recolor, the third version of the Mumbo Jumbo, is the Democrobot. They're named, the yellow one. Yeah, I think it was yellow. They were named like the head of state, left wing, right wing. And none of that was in the original. That was just completely made up by the localization. Including the joke they have in there, where the left wing, like, first the right wing announces, I'm the right wing, and then the left wing goes, I'm the other right wing. Because horseshoe theory. Hey, we get the map at the very beginning. I think this just shows you what you can do here. Yeah, this is the gimmick of the tower. We have statues we can move around. And for the for the soft lock I mentioned earlier, I somehow managed to get myself stuck inside of one of these statues higher up in the tower. How? Don't ask me, it just happened, and suddenly I was stuck. I wonder if I can recreate that. Also, I must have been out of MP already, because otherwise I could have just evac'd out. Or maybe I was just not thinking of that in the moment, because I was not expecting to get stuck inside of a statue. Okay, no zing from the Orc King. I just realized how stupid it was to let him live for the longest time. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Do we have anything else outside here? No, it does not look like it. Okay. Up we go into the real tower of the tower. Oh, slime, hi.
It's no good, I can't move it, even if I push as hard as I can.
Here, let me do it for you.
Not bad for a human. You're strong, you'll need to be to climb this tower.
Can I not? Push this one? No, I can.
I'm not a bad slime, you know? Really, I promise. If you're looking for Grandpa Rydon, I think he's right at the top. He'll be busy carving his stones.
And here we have the other gimmick of the tower. These funny little things that go down if we weigh it down. Then if we cross over here, goes to the other side. Ouch. Golem punch. Right in the face. And that wasn't even enough to kill it. Oh no, it psychs itself up. Okay, the golem just drops rennet powder. Goes back though. When we're no longer on it. So if we go down one of these, we can't go back up the way we came. Luckily there's some stairs here. So this way we can make it to the other side. Except I think we could also just walk around here? Oh, no, there's a... Ah. There's a lever here. That's what it was. Now we can walk around there. Okay, if we push the statue on here, that goes back down. I think the thing was that the statue is heavier than us. So with the statue weighing it down, we can get to a higher floor. Speaking of statues, there's a living one. Oh, crit. Nice. And it drops a stone hard head. See, that kind of makes sense for a stone statue. Okay, let's see. Yep. With the statue weighing it down, we can get a floor higher. And up here, there's nothing except for the staircase to floor 3. Okay, here we can get to level 5, but we want to get up there somewhere else. I think this is where it started to get a little confusing. Now we just go up the stairs, as we did before. There we can open a shortcut again, so that's where we want to get. So we can weigh this down, which we can then use to cross over to the other side, right? Yeah, this is still where we came from. And then this way we can go up here. I think this one might still be straightforward, especially if I'm talking through it. Yeah, we just push the statue on there. Is there something? Nope. And then we can get to the next one. Which is to get down here, so we can then take on the other half of the floor below this, right? Yeah, so here we can open up the shortcut. Here we have a statue. What do I want to do with this statue? Oh, wait, I think if I push this on here... Does that do something? That looks like It might activate something. Elevator action. And then with that we can weigh this one down. Okay, that's still not complicated. It's just a new part of the puzzle. And then the elevator goes back down if the statue's not on it. No. It's a little finicky here. Let go of that. We'll go in this direction here. Okay, just a little more. Okay, but yeah, it was something with putting the statue on there while I was also getting on there, and that made me get stuck in the statue somehow. I don't think I can replicate that right here, which is a shame because it was really funny. But at the same time, it's also good because that means I don't have to climb up the tower again. Further up we go. Wait, was... There's no way that was it already. Yeah.
Well, there's a surprise. Making good progress, I see.
Hello. He's all the way up there. I was gonna say, there's no way that was it already. There was some point in this dungeon that made me scratch my head. And that was definitely not it yet. Okay, there's a statue elevator. There's a living statue. It makes the first strike. No! Big stompy. Big stepper. I ain't liking them feet. No. No, I'm not into feet. And I think even if I was cold, hard, stone feet would not be good. Okay, that one's being weighed down here. Guess there's another statue on that side, yeah. Does this get me anything? Oh. Did you see how the bridge just went through me? I'm pretty sure that had something to do with how I got soft locked. Okay, Golem is gone. Oh, we're too high up. Guess that can show me where I need to go. I want to go over there, so I want that one to go up. So I need that statue to be moved down. Easy, right? So if I just go up here and move this statue down here. Ah. I see the problem now. Guess I have to push it maybe? So I don't leave the platform before it does. Oh, living statue and a golem. How about we send our own living statue out? There we go. Okay, so I go... Ah! See? The statue just moved. And I think if you're positioned badly, you can just get stuck in it. I must have just been badly positioned, because right now nothing happened. Good that I didn't get stuck again. Yeah, but also that would have been a great clip. Now we can go up here, take this staircase. Now loading? Wait. That's it? I remember getting, like, not just physically stuck, but also, like, not exactly figuring out how this place worked at first. Do I have MP for evac just in case? Yes, I do. I guess I maybe must have just really been frustrated after getting soft locked, because this is like way easier than I recall it being. Oh, more Reddit powder from the golems. Now we can just climb up here. And we're at the top. What the fuck did I spend so much time on last time? I'm questioning the mental capacities of my own former self. Oh, hey! Kran's bow. Like the one we made. Now we have a second one. Hello.
What? You made it? All the way to the top, like?
All the way to the top, like.
Ha ha ha! If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have a novice like you getting to the top. You're all right, young'un. I'm Rydon. And what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh?
We want your stones.
You're looking for the Kran Spinels. Ah, those old gemstones, is it?
Right on these nuts.
They've been out of my family for donkey's years. I've never even laid eyes on them myself. This is what I heard like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. Ah.
Oh. So they're in an... Ooh. Ah.
Ah. This damn back. Always giving me trouble. Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved. That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work. Where's the statue now? I can honestly say, I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself, young'un. All I can tell you is the lady's name, if this whole block of mine isn't letting me down. Her name was Alexandra.
A statue that uses gemstones. Made by a woman who was called Alexandra. Nah, I have no idea what that could be.
That's about it, I'm afraid. Unless there's something else I can help you with. What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that.
Wow, what a great father.
If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as they say.
Awesome. What a great dad. Are you still here? I thought I told you I haven't got the Kran Spinels, didn't I? Like I said, they were used in a statue one of my ancestors made. I can't tell you anything more than that. Other than her name, of course. Alexandra Kranbartle it was. Wow, I wonder where that could be. Well, we're going back to Alexandria, but without Jessica. Ha! Drag mages. More like Dreck mages. That's a joke because Dreck means dirt in German. I'm calling them weak. But yeah, of course, gemstones in a statue built by a woman called Alexandra. We have to return to Alexandra's tower, to the very top. Dirt mage, special move, pocket sand. Frog faces. Haven't seen you in a while. That was a completely unnecessary crit. I think I'm just going to use Holy Protection. No more monsters. But yeah, we do just have to make our way through this dungeon again. You know, the second one in the entire game. Which way was it? Ah, yes. I think we had to go in here, then up, and then we could cross over again? It's been a while. No, we don't even have to go up? No, we do. And then from here we can go in here. I think there might have also been a treasure chest further up that we didn't open because we needed a key for that. Let's see what Yangus has to say.
There's only one treasure. By the smell of it, there's only one treasure around here, Gov.
That sounds like we didn't open one treasure chest because it was locked. Did we destroy these? Maybe they just didn't have anything in them. Okay, nothing on this side. Need to go up the other staircase. Oh, right, this was... Yeah, okay. I remember this part now. And then we get to the correct staircase. That's what that floor was about. And then here we had... Yeah. That over there. I think that was where the treasure chest was. Holy protection wears off. No! The Beetle Boys! We get suddenly attacked by the 4 beetles. Hopefully they're not gonna sing. They didn't sing. No need to worry about it, DMCA. Okay, that treasure chest was open already, so that was not it. Then I don't remember where it was. Dang. Frog faces. Let's sizzle them. Roasted frog faces. French delicacy. Yeah, no clue where I missed that treasure chest. Damn. The statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful, shimmering jewels. Yeah? Ah, okay.
Wait, brave travelers. I am Alexandra. Many years past, I lived in your world. It was my hands that sculpted this statue. Let me tell you a tale. A forgotten moment lost in the great ocean of history. The story of the bloodline of the sages.
You know, we should really talk with Jessica about her family's tendency to talk through a statue.
I was born into the Kran family, a family descended from one of the legendary 7 sages. But my generation saw the legacy of the sages pass to the Albert family when I married. You see, I was the chosen heir. The blood of the sages has remained in the Albert family ever since. But that lineage was severed by a dark and evil power when the life of the latest chosen heir, Alistair, was ended. Nevertheless, I am an ancestor of the Albert family. So, I will do everything I can to help preserve the Albert family line. I want you to take the Kran Spinels from the statue. I have no doubt they will be of use to you. Now Jessica is the only one who can continue the Albert family line. I beseech you to go to her aid.
Blink. Cool gemstones. Shall we just go and sell them? And evac out of here. Alright then. Now, with the Kran Spinels finally in our hands, we can return to Arcadia and give those to Domenico. But also, I think after using up so much MP, I kind of want to take a rest. The inn is all the way up there. Damn it. Hello, I am a tired traveler. I would like to take a rest in your fine establishment. 60 gold coins. Yes. Please enjoy your stay. Oh.
Oh, I'm human again. And I can see your face.
I can see yours too.
Is this a dream? It must be. Can you hear my voice?
Yeah, but it would be nice if you could speak up a little. I feel like the music might be a bit too loud in comparison.
I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated Dhoulmagus.
That's kind of what everyone thought.
And now Jessica's gone too.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
I wonder where she could be.
Well, we have a good idea about that.
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Nah, no way.
I'll be praying for her safe return.
I trust you had a restful sleep. Actually, behind you I saw something there. Haha! Pots to destroy! And a barrel. But nothing. Oh, what a disappointment. Ooh, Seed of Strength though. And in this, we have nothing. I was trying to leave. Nah, come on there. Alright. I think we've left Domenico waiting for long enough. Oh, I think... Yeah, I think we might be getting to the scene that was removed from the 3DS version.
You disgust me. I didn't know you from Adam, but still I took you in. And this is how you repay me.
I didn't do anything. Please believe me, I was just feeding Leopold as normal.
What? What did you call him? It's Sir Leopold. Just who do you think you are? Has this imbecile upset you too, Sir Leopold? Of course he has. Such impertinence! No doubt the vile layabouts put poison in your food as well.
Please, Master. You must believe me. I would never serve Sir Leopold poison.
Why should I believe you? If you want to prove your innocence, you'll have to eat some yourself. Now, while I watch.
Yup.
Not like that. On your hands and knees. And look like you're enjoying it.
Yup. With that smug grin too.
That's it. It suits you, David. Well, said Leopold, he seems safe enough. Enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, this scene. I guess they just thought it made Domenico too much of an asshole. Which says something, because he's already an asshole. But yeah, in the 3DS version, he doesn't force David to eat dog food on his hands and knees. That was just removed. He's still an asshole to David in other ways. But at least he doesn't force him to eat
Sir
dog food.
Leopold is as much your master as I am. I shouldn't have to remind you that you treat him with the utmost respect. Understood? Ah, you're back. I apologize for my servant's unsightly display. So, what are you doing here? If you've come to report back, I'll be waiting in my room.
Christ, what an asshole. You alright? Oh, it's you. You saw that, did you? How embarrassing. For some reason, the master's in a bad mood today. He needs someone to take his frustration out on. I'll have to be careful he doesn't dismiss me. I don't want to leave this job. I like it here. And I'm very fond of the master. I can't explain why exactly, but I feel like it's fate that I've ended up working here. I saw the whole episode right from the start. Domenico told David he had to eat the dog's dinner. It was completely unjustified. When David refused, Domenico accused him of sticking poison in it. It was unbelievable. The man's got a screw loose, if you ask me.
I only came here to buy some weapons. I never thought I'd end up getting a job. I'm looking forward to seeing this girl with the stick that everyone's talking about. It'll give me a good opportunity to see how sharp my new blade is.
We got your shiny gemstones.
I hope that little scene before didn't upset you. Is nothing unusual.
You realize that saying that something like that is nothing unusual makes you sound even worse, right?
I don't know why, but just looking at David's face makes my blood boil.
Great reason to do that. Awesome, my dude.
Of course, I'd never dream of firing him. I have far too much fun being his master.
God. Oh, what a slimy man you are.
But enough of that. Have you got the jewels? Have you brought me the Kran Spinels?
Yes, I have them.
You have! I won't have you bore me with details. I only care about results.
Here they are.
Yes. Just holding them in my hands, I can feel the waves of magical energy flowing out of them. Yes, the Kran Spinels. Making an impenetrable barrier will be simplicity itself with these. That wand-waving bimbo won't stand a chance. And I expect you're feeling rather pleased with yourself. Helping the great Domenico is an honor, is it not? So, let me reward you. You may serve me as a god until that meddling
Oh, we
girl
may.
comes back. I presume
How
you
generous.
accept this honor.
I mean, more so because we have to get Jessica back. But yeah, I guess.
Very good. From this moment on, you will be my bodyguards. And now, for the first task in your new post. Come this way.
Well, that's a cool door, at least.
To my secret library. You will find a book for me in there.
A book.
The book is called The Big Book of Barriers. It contains a recipe for making a very powerful barrier.
What do you need that for? Oh! Okay. Got it. There's a lot more down here. Can I just... Deserved. Mini medal! $650 gold. Surely he won't notice. And a magic vestment. A medal that's mini. Luigi House, but at mansion. It's an old manuscript entitled A History of the Diakonos Family, Volume 1. It seems to have been written by one of Domenico's ancestors. My name is Cletus Diakonos. I was an apprentice under the great magician Koopas. Koopas was more than just a teacher and master of the magical arts. He was also an extremely wise and intelligent man. One day he said to me, "Someday evil will return to this land, and when it does, the magical abilities of one of my descendants will identify them as the heir of a great sage. This will place them in terrible danger." Fearing for the safety of his kin, Master Koopas came to a momentous decision. With a potent incantation, he would transfer his great powers to my own family line in an attempt to hide the truth from the world. Once the fateful ritual had been performed, and Master Koopas stood bereft of his magical powers, he turned and left without another word. Desperately, I tried to follow him, but he had vanished without a trace, and I never saw his face again. It's an old manuscript entitled A History of the Diakonos Family, Volume 2. It seems to have been written by one of Domenico's ancestors. My name is Cletus Diakonos. After Master Koopas transferred his magical powers to me, I cast a special spell over both of our family lines. No matter how many years went by, the spell would ensure that the fates of our two families would be inextricably linked. And that when the time came, our descendants would irresistibly be drawn together, like stand users. Now I can only hope and pray that the Diakonos family will always watch over and protect the descendants of Master Koopas. And there's the Big Book of Barriers. It's her, the girl with the scepter! Oh. We're a bit too late.
What on earth took you so long? That pesky wand-waving bimbo is turned up again. I must erect the barrier immediately. Did you find the big book of barriers? Don't disappoint me now.
Here it is.
Yes. Yes, this is it. Now, let me see. Yes, the final barrier. I must begin at once. You, go outside and stall that meddlesome floozy. What are you worrying about? I'll have it done in a flash. Can't you tell a great magician when you see one? just before you go. Fiery foo and babbling goo. Behold!
What? Ah. Fully healed.
Now that you're in top form, go and stall that wand-waving menace. Every second counts. Go!
Alright. Let's go. It's time to face Jessica again. Hopefully she feels better now. She really didn't look good last time. Like, that skin tone really just didn't suit her. Oh, no, she still looks sickly.
I see you've ignored my advice to prepare a stronger defense.
Shut up! You won't get past me! I won't let you lay a finger on Master Domenico!
Domenico?
What's so funny?
Such a pity that you should die never knowing about your noble origins.
Quite loyal, that one. Yeah, but sadly that loyalty is quite displaced.
I could tell from the start that absurd show-off was not the one. The scepter is all-knowing.
That great gambit we read about. Giving the magical powers from one family to the other. Turns out that did nothing.
No, I seek the chosen heir of the great sage Kupus, one of the 7 who sealed away the Lord of Darkness, Rhapthorne!
So you could say she wants to be stomping Kupus.
And that, David, is you.
What?
What a pity that the one who should be protecting you is unaware of his responsibility.
That's why she's clothed in red.
I wondered when you turn up.
Turn up.
Fine. I knew I'd have to fight you somewhere along the way. Still, I have to admit I'll be a little sad to watch you die.
Time to fight Jessica. Well, evil Jessica. Well, first of all, let's call the team. Always a good start. Here comes not Pokemon. She rips open the fabric of space and some shadows emerge. Then she casts a Frizzle. That's a start into the fight. Okay, the shadows are just one shot. Neat. Snooze, uh-oh. Okay, it didn't work on anyone. So we have another turn of our monsters attacking. Nice. That was some good damage already. Alright, now for our actual fight. Possum's gonna Psych Up. Yangus is gonna Helm Splitter. And... We don't have bounce or anything like that. I think I should have put some points into Angelo's staff ability so he gets bounce, if I remember. But it's too late for that now. So, hey, Angelo, what are you gonna do? Resistance to magic doesn't really matter here. Since, you know, our spellcaster is not in the party. I don't think we can put her to sleep. I think Angelo's just gonna attack. Maybe we could have kabuffed on the off chance that she's gonna... it's just gonna be Kassizzle. But on the off chance that she attacks, you know, we could have maybe... yeah, boosted our defense, but also I don't think it's necessary. Defense is decreased. Possum's gonna psych up more. Helm Splitter. And I guess Chiron's bow is gonna be enough here. We haven't taken that much damage. Okay, she does attack normally more than I would have guessed. Ah, no defense drop. Let's try for a psych up again. Full heal on Yangus should be fine here. Yeah, especially after that attack. Full heal on Yangus is gonna be the exact right move. Come on, drop the defense. Ha, there we go. I do want to go for it. I do really want to go for it here. Let's try another Helm Splitter. Angelo can use the Chiron's bow. Come on, 1 in 3 chance. No, more shadows. Nothing happens. Her defense is as low as it can be. We don't increase to the maximum. Gonna try again. The other two can just take out the shadows. There we go. Tension increases by 100. We go Super Saiyan. Even more shadows. Jessica, what are you doing? Are they all gonna fuse into a King Shadow? That would be funny. Okay. With Possum completely psyched up, we're going for a Flame Slash on the evil Jessica. Why does it focus those shadows first and not... okay, whatever. Just to be safe, we're gonna cast a multi-heal, I guess. 562. I was expecting a bit more, but I guess we're missing the oomph. Like, with oomph, that would have easily been 1,100. I think we should really focus on the shadows first, because I do think they're quite bothersome. You know, Jessica's own attacks aren't that bad, especially since we can heal a lot of damage with multi-heal on everyone. I'm more bothered by the shadows taking so much time to do all their actions. Multi-heal's such a good spell to have. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this fight, at the point where you are fighting it, it shouldn't be difficult. Because the Dhoulmagus fight before this is way more difficult. But still, having multi-heal is nice. Aw, everyone's asleep. Are you kidding? And her defense returns to normal. No, and she calls more shadows. I think she heard that I said the fight was easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, Possum has Tingle. I think I was spending too much time on the shadows, maybe. I do think having 6 of those on the field is bad, but if she just calls more of them again, then fighting them is kind of a waste of time. So, you know what? Just use Helm Splitter on her with Yangus. Don't really need to heal. Maybe we can swoosh this big group. How much does this do? Oh, aren't affected. That makes sense. Nice dodge. Without not Pokemon or a multi, that seems like a bit of a wasted turn. I mean, it's still just a chance that she summons them again, but we've had really bad luck with that. So maybe we just focus her down first. Yeah, I don't think I've ever killed this many shadows in this fight. No defense drop? Oh man. Maybe we psych up with Possum and Yangus. We need to heal, not really. I don't think we need to get to 100 again. As hype as it is. I think just getting Possum and Yangus to 20 should be fine. And then Possum gets to 50, Yangus uses Helm Splitter, maybe gets the defense drop. That would be optimal, I think. Also gotta heal next turn. Actually, you know what would probably work? Killing 2 shadows from each group, so there's only 1 left, but it seems like she doesn't summon more than 2 groups. Okay, where's our multi-heal? Angelo? There we go. It took a while. Okay, one more psych up with Possum, Helm Splitter with Yangus. I haven't been paying attention to her HP. Like, I don't know how much we still need to do to her. Maybe Yangus Helm Splitter might already be enough. I'm not sure. I don't think so. But maybe, since I haven't been counting. That would be funny. Aw, come on, we don't even get the defense drop. Yeah, no, let's not go for the 100. No, not Psych Up. Let's try the Helm Splitter again. And Angelo can full heal Possum. Yep, Evil Jessica is defeated. Now we only have to deal with the shadows. So we're pretty much done here. Just takes a while. Maybe we try Needle Shot. You know, go for the gamble. I don't even know if that works on these guys. You know what the worst part about this is? So, spoiler alert, after we've defeated her, she does join our party again. But Jessica's of course missing out on all the experience points we're getting from beating up these shadows. There we go, Shadow L takes the L, and we've defeated Evil Jessica.
It's not possible! No human could match the power of the scepter!
Except for us. Tee.
You won't get away with this!
Oh, I will.
Now, you'll see the true power of this scepter. Already it has ended the bloodlines of 4 of the sages. This town will burn, and every one of you will perish.
Get out of the way! Move! Move! Just in the nick of time. The barrier is ready. You villainous fiend! Take my life, would you? Well, you'll have to break through my barrier first. Alakazam!
A third Alakazam? Damn, you could have at least gotten another Pokemon. Oh, now her legs are broken.
Behold, I am a mastermind.
You thought Alakazam was already the third. Well, it's the third stage in its evolution. Yeah, Kadabra and Abra are before it. Yeah, but he's already summoned 3 Alakazams. That means at least half his team is Alakazam.
Well done. You did a fine job of keeping her at bay until I was ready. I must reward you. You may have the honor of finishing her off. Do you accept?
Did you not see the scepter fly out of her hand and her then turning back to normal from a weird greenish tone that she normally doesn't have as a human? We're not finishing her off.
What? Why on earth not? Explain yourself.
Finally, we explain what's even going on.
Well, well. So, this girl is a friend of yours. And she's been under some kind of curse ever since you defeated the Dhoulmagus. Oh, hardly a good excuse. But I don't care anymore. The girl is yours to do with as you please. Consider it a reward for attempting to protect my life. There won't be any, financial reward, of course.
Oh, an asshole and a cheapskate.
Wait. Where's Sir Leopold?
What the dog doing?
He's gone. He must have been scared off by all the disturbance. David, go and find Sir Leopold at once.
Yes, Master.
The party carry the unconscious Jessica to the inn. She appears to be having some kind of dream from which she cannot wake up.
I heard this story from my great-grandmother. She told me how her own great-grandmother was a renowned sage who came from the Western continent to be married.
A sage? What do you mean?
I didn't really understand at first either. But apparently, even though she was a woman, she was a master of sword fighting and magic.
Really? So, maybe that's why you're so good at them too. Maybe it came from her.
If only. But I'm not under any illusions. I'm sure there's room for improvement with my sword work, and any real magician would think my magic's just child's play.
You think? Well, I can't do either. If you ask me, your magic's amazing.
Thanks, but it really isn't. In fact, if you ask me, I wasn't the one who inherited our ancestors' magic. I think it was you, Jessica. I'm sure there are abilities and skills that haven't yet been awakened in you, but one day they will be. And I can't wait to see you when that day comes.
She's finally coming to.
Good morning, sleepyhead. You almost destroyed a town.
King Trode. Gov.
Her actually picking up on the calling us Gov thing is so funny.
What happened? I feel like I've just woken up from a really long dream.
It looks like you're back with us at last. Don't you remember? You disappeared the day after we defeated Dhoulmagus.
Yes, I do remember. But wasn't that all a dream?
No, you almost killed a bunch of people.
I was being
Sorry to
controlled
break it to
by a
you.
hideous magical force. Just like Dhoulmagus was. It was this huge, terrible, evil, magical being. The Lord of Darkness. Rhapthorne. But I found some things out. Listen, I've got so much to tell you.
Yo, we got the intel.
There's no need to rush. Just take your time and start at the beginning.
Yes. Rhapthorne was ordering me to do things. He told me to seek out and destroy the heirs of the Seven Sages so his seal would be broken. Rhapthorne once terrorized the world, and it was the Seven Sages who managed to seal away his soul. They didn't have the power to destroy him completely, but they shut his soul away in the scepter and sealed it with their mystical blood. Rhapthorne's curse seeks to destroy those sages' heirs. Master Rylus, my brother Alistair, Abbot Francisco, and the man from Baccarat too. Everyone who's been killed has been an heir of one of the Seven Sages.
The plot thickens.
Thank you for your intelligent commentary, Trode. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Do you mean to say that the reason Medea and I haven't been turned back to normal is also to do with this Rhapthorne fellow?
I don't
No,
know,
you're just shit out of luck.
but there are only 3 heirs left. David and 2 others. If the heirs of all 7 sages are wiped out, Rhapthorne's seal will be broken and he'll escape from the scepter. That's it! The scepter! King Trode, where is it? Where's the scepter?
You mean the royal treasure?
Oh, whoopsie, maybe we should have paid more attention to that.
Come to think of it, I don't know. I lost sight of it in all of the hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo could also be a name for one of the mumbo-jumbo recolors. I feel like that would make more sense than Jabberwocky.
No! David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rhapthorne's control. We have to find it. We have to save David. Come on! We must find the scepter before it's too late.
Uh-oh.
The scepter went missing about the time that Domenico bloke was up to his tricks. Oh, would be in a right fix if it's fallen into the sea or something.
Evil Rhapthorne fish.
David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rhapthorne's control. We have to save David. Come on, Possum, we must find the scepter before it's too late.
I realize we had no choice, but fighting a lady goes against everything I believe in. Then again, I've never had a thing for aggressive women. Okay, Angelo. Did you just hear all of that? Welcome to our inn! I guess not. Or she's just very good at ignoring that.
New fires seem to be springing up before we've managed to extinguish the old ones. Just look at me, I'm still afflicted with this intolerable curse. Still, I suppose, now's hardly the time for a grumble. We must hurry, Possum.
And hurry we will. So the last place where we saw the scepter was, of course, over here. So what better place to start our search? There's nothing here. Did you maybe see something?
There you are. Thank you so much. I'll never forget how you saved my life. I just can't work out why she went for me, though. It doesn't make any sense. She said I was an heir of a great sage, but she's got it wrong. I'm just an ordinary man. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. I'm nothing more than a servant. Master Dominico's the noble one, and I'll always serve him to the very best of my ability. Anyway, there's no time to stand around chatting. I've got to go and look for Sir Leopold. I wonder where he went. He can be a bit scary, but he's a very intelligent animal. Master Domenico's become thoroughly depressed since Leopold ran away. It must have been a terrible shock for him. If you're looking for him, he'll be dining about now, I should think.
Leopold? I mean, if you know that, why would you not just go for him? Destroy pottery. Destroy the pottery. I'm guessing he's not just dining in his magic room.
Normally the master eats enough for 3, but he's not had a single bite today. And he doesn't look very well for it. I think fighting off that woman before really took it out of him.
Oh, it's you. I've not been feeling well ever since seeing that little witch off, you know. It's not a physical matter, I've just got an uneasiness that I can't seem to shake. It's hard to put it into words, but I'm gripped by the feeling that I've made a most almighty blunder. But the great Domenico does not suffer from indecision and regret. I'm in no mood to talk now. Leave me. Come back and see me later if you need something.
Well, okay then. I guess we gotta find that dog.
Someone help! Come quickly! It's David!
Oh shit, exactly what wasn't supposed to happen.
It's Leopold. He's got David with the scepter.
Now we know what the dog was doing. He was committing murder.
Now there are only 2 left. You will interfere no more.
David? Leopold with the scepter is like if a dog was holding a gun.
Please, go after Sir Leopold. He's He's the only one who makes Master Domenico happy.
I feel like that's the least of our worries right now.
Without Sir Leopold, Master Domenico would be so unhappy.
I'm going to be completely honest with you, David. I could not give any less of a shit about that man's happiness right now.
Master.
What's happened?
Your dog committed murder.
David? Esteemed heir to the great sage Coopers? Why has it taken me so long to realize? I couldn't protect you. All the magic that has been in my family for generations.
And don't forget about the part where you made me eat dog food.
My ancestors brought me and Coopers' heir together for a reason, but no. Just thinking about it is too painful. Is unbearable.
Yeah, you better not even think about how awfully you treated him. Man, that would really suck to think about right now, huh?
I must apologize if I worried you. It hit me the moment I saw poor David's body. Now everything is clear. It appears I was put on this world as part of a grander design to fulfill my family's destiny.
You did a pretty shit job at that.
That is, protecting the heir of one of the great sages. Protecting David. This has always been my duty. But somewhere along the way, my ancestors let the power go to their heads. We lost sight of our true purpose. If only I'd realized all this sooner, I could have prevented this tragedy.
Yeah, if only you didn't treat people below you like shit.
I ordered my servants to bury David as the heir to a great sage should be buried. But nothing can put right the wrong I have done. I am not fit to show my face in public.
Finally, we agree on something.
Will you do me one last favor?
What is it?
I know it was my Leopold who ended David's life. It pains me to have to ask you, but will you destroy him for me? Will you avenge the spilt blood of the sages?
What a coinky dink. That's already what we want to do. Well, less destroy the dog and more destroy the evil being in the scepter that the dog is holding.
I know this won't make amends for my unforgivable ignorance, but it's all I can do now. And I owe you something too, for all the trouble I have caused you.
Money?
Oh, yeah. I see that the girl has yet to unlock her true potential as a magician. Allow me to awaken the dormant powers within you.
Jessica learns K-sizzle and K-crackle.
People say they saw Leopold heading north out of town. That's where you should start looking. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you. I wish you the best of luck.
Well, After defeating Dhoulmagus, we have once again witnessed tragedy. But at least we now know what the actual stakes are. So there's 2 more heirs. Surely we can protect at least one of them.
Wait a minute, Gov.
Okay, I'm waiting.
It's nothing much, but ever since we defeated Dhoulmagus, and I picked up the scepter, I haven't been able to speak my own mind. So I just wanted to say this now. I don't feel like I've avenged my brother's death at all.
Well, then we better go and kick Rhapthorne's ass.
I don't know who or what this Lord of Darkness Rhapthorne is, but we can't afford to relax while the scepter is still missing. I don't intend to stop searching until we've found that scepter and sealed Rhapthorne away again. So, I guess we'll be spending a lot more time together? Sorry. Did that come out a bit strange?
Nah.
Really? Thanks. You're sweet. You know that?
Why doesn't Angelo say something like that, huh? He was also like Jessica already had her doubts about if she was happy with avenging her brother, but Angelo was immediately like, oh, finally, I don't have to do anything with you guys anymore. I've avenged Francisco. I can leave now. He doesn't have a scene where he's like, well, I guess I'm traveling with you still, because the actual murderer of Francisco was whoever that Rhapthorne guy is. I guess we still have to beat him, huh? What do we have here, huh? Magic bikini. Wait, why is Jessica's defense low? Is all her equipment unequipped now? I guess it has to be, because why is everything so low for her? Damn. Could get a magic shield for Angelo. Could get an iron mask for Possum or Yangus. Other than that, I don't think we need anything here. Oh. Her inventory was just completely cleaned up. Okay. Guess we have to give her her stuff back. Now that we have her back in our party. Yes, equip the white shield. Equip the bunny suit. Equip the scholar's cap. That's also just an all-time great combination. Bunny suit and scholar's cap. And what did you have? Oh yeah, a gold bracer. Do I have anything better? The Templar's ring is technically better. Smart and Slayin. I guess you're wearing Angelo's Templar's ring now. Or at least a little bit. Actually, can you wear this? Yeah, that's 1 point better. And I mean, the magic vestment also kind of looks like you would be slaying in it. So, she's still smart and slaying. What about weapons? I don't think there's anything. Yeah, no. the Hell Scythe would be on par with what we currently have for Yangus, but we don't have any Scythe skills unlocked, so that's interesting for us. The Swallowtail would maybe be interesting. Just, you know, to hit every enemy with Possum. But we don't have enough money for that, and that's not worth the trouble. I think what we have right now is already pretty good. Apparently the apprentice in the workshop just above us here ran off because the work was too hard. I'm not surprised, really. Only a handful of people stick out the training and stay here in Arcadia, you know? More stuff to destroy, let's go. Mini medal! And a Cloak of Evasion. You know what? I think that's gonna be the last thing we do today. We're going to zoom over to Princess Minnie's castle and drop off some mini medals. See what we can get.
Well, hello. I'm Minnie, Princess of Medals, you know. I collect mini medals from all over the world. Oh, how simply delightful. You've brought one some mini medals already. Let one have a look, then. This brings the total number you've brought one to 41. Permit one to bestow upon you a pair of fishnet stockings as an expression of gratitude for the 28 mini medals you have collected on our behalf.
We got some fishnet stockings.
Permit one to bestow upon you a posh waistcoat as an expression of gratitude for the 36 mini medals you have collected on our behalf.
A posh waistcoat. Used fishnet stockings? It didn't say they were used.
Let us see. To date you have brought 41 mini medals. When the total reaches 45 medals, one shall bestow upon you a Staff of Divine Wrath. An expression of our gratitude for your sterling efforts. Isn't it thrilling?
And both of those landed in Possum's inventory, of course. I think we should be able to equip them. Ah, that's an accessory that's better for Jessica than the Templar's ring. The posh waistcoat raises defense, probably for Angelo. It's worse than what we currently have. Womp womp. Don't think they allowed it for 9 or 11 either. Yeah, I'm guessing it's also not a thing in 10, if you're not playing a female character. Which, you know, is a shame. Take the strong antidote, maybe. I like how the inventories look like this. I don't know if you noticed, but I actually took the time in between streams to order them all. Have the shields in the same place, the weapons in the same place, and all the other equipment as well, and then give them all 3 healing items. Because I have the diverging neurons. Okay, cool. we're going to zoom over to Rydon's tower. You might be wondering, what are we doing there? Well, we're not going into the tower. We're instead going to the Chapel of Autumn. Because as we heard, Leopold left for the north. And that is the northernmost part of this area that we've been to. So we're going to go to the Chapel of Autumn and save our game there, after beating up some more griffins and golems. Ah, the golems are not in a group, of course, so no thwack. Maybe Swoosh. Ah, no, Swoosh is also groups. Angelo, you need a spell that hits everyone. Like a crackle. See how much that did to the golems? Neat. Oh no, our characters that are more focused on attacking have been prevented from casting spells, while our spellcasters have not. Whatever are we going to do? A crackle. And there we are. Back at the Chapel of Autumn. Well, I'm gonna rest up. So we're completely fit next time. If you're planning on heading into the snowy country, you should spend the night here and warm your bones first. 60 gold coins.
Welcome to Dreamland, Sleepyhead. I'm so grateful for these chances to talk to you. And I'm so happy Jessica's back with us, even if Father and I are still cursed. Sometimes I wonder if we'll have to spend the rest of our lives like this.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. It's just that I get so sad every time I think of Trodaine covered in thorns. You know what's strange, though? That you weren't affected by the curse.
Yeah, that is strange, huh? I'm sure it's nothing.
But I shouldn't be surprised. I always knew there was something special about you.
We're just built different.
Don't forget to take me to the spring every now and then. I miss talking to you.
Oh yeah, there was something there, right. Okay, with everyone healed up, we're going to save. Declare your sins and your achievements before our great and benevolent goddess, and I shall record them in an adventure log. There's a lot to confess today, huh? When was the last time we beat 2 bosses in one stream? I think it might have been the second one, where we beat calamari and the lost soul guy, the abbot from the ruined abbey. I think since then it's at most been one boss in a stream. Oh. We're making good progress. We've beaten Dhoulmagus, we've lost Jessica, we've gotten Jessica back. And now we're heading to the northern snowy country to track down Sir Leopold. Because tracking down people with the scepter just never stops for us. But that'll be for next stream.